There's no audio. There's no full con audio. Why is there no audio? Wait, is there actually no audio? Oh no. Not like this. Uh-oh. Stinky. Alright. We've got ourselves a real conundrum now. Okay, I can hear. I think we need to just restart. I don't know what's going on. Watch, we didn't remember to save. How funny would that be? When I say funny, I mean not funny at all. It'd be fucking soul crushing. Under the sea. But hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Good morning. We're gonna see if this is the Final Fantasy 16 stream. There we go. There's audio now. We did it. We fixed it. The good old turn it off and then back on a trick. I could get a job at a IT company. It's just so easy. But yeah. Hello, everybody. We are going to be playing some more Final Fantasy 16. I know. Who could have guessed? The game that just keeps on giving, eh? We have 59 hours. So, people say it takes 80 hours to 100% the game. Which means we could, in theory, finish it today. If I stream 21 hours. Okay, well, not today, but we could finish it, you know, in the span of a day. But who knows, you know, maybe, you know, a lot of the times probably AFK as well. So we're probably not at that many hours, but, yeah. I think I set up everything, right? I don't like this song. I fucking hate this song. It sounds like a fucking Star Wars song. So this could be about Blackthorn.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Surely this is the last Blacksmith Blues quest.
How do you split the sea, you reckon? Reckon.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Sorry, I'm eating some quesadilla.
Don't tell me.
Oh no?
We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge. That's only Mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get met. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need, and I hear, you once helped Helena.
If it's for the good of the hideaway. Oh. So,
Ruin
got a couple of examples here.
more fallen. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But
I
these things,
hate the way this guy talks. Oh
they're
my
all
god.
outside. If
Is
we
this-
line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat.
Is this
right
how
back
Kenzie
into the
feels about
furnace.
Mimir? Oh my
We've collected
god.
as many as we can.
I can't listen to
And
this
I know
guy.
where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some egg?
That's it. We're only 3 short. There's one up Amber Way and another in the Silence.
All right.
It'll do.
Why must they be spread out? Why do you do this to me? Why, video game? Why?
With Canva in the hands of a Kashik, we'll need to find another port.
Preferably one as well.
Alrighty. We got a quest to pick up. There's some letters.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Canva lost.
It's actually just insane how strong Odin is. Like, it's just
You
absurd.
tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
He's actually just OP.
Awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are...
Oi.
Sanctfordian, dear.
Isobrand. That looks like a crazy sword. It's only 5 more damage.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Let's see what she looks like.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
You ready, kids?
nuts and all.
Flashbang. 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 It looks okay. We'll rock it for a little bit.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for them.
It's true.
I have many fond memories. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often.
Yikes.
They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but
Oscar,
my training is not yet
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. But I'm not as rebuild her home.
Thank you.
Reading time. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same. for his grace. Yote. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward Remy... What in the fuck is that word? Remerciements? Remerciement. It looks French. Remerciements. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Good morning, Genzi. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from this mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Face. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lord Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Good boy, Momo. Here, I give you a treat. Good boy. Good job eating all your food. There's still so many things. Oh my god, bro. There's still so many. You missed it last stream, Jill. Last stream, Kenzie. I banged Jill. We finally banged.
Come back.
It was nice. I liked it.
Covered in nicks
I
and
really
lumps,
liked
the lot
it.
of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she
Was that
here?
a girl or a guy?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted.
Did she?
Following up on once they'd settled in. The bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beast. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yeah.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
Or she's retarded.
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Because she's actually retarded. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Look at all these side quests. They can't keep doing this to me. This game is never gonna fucking end. Oh my god, bro. This is actually unreal. It's unreal. Jack, why don't you get really into the Final Fantasy games? Jack, the Final Fantasy games are so good. You should play more Final Fantasy games. This is why. This. Are you seeing this?
Fly, Ambrosia.
I have 61 hours in the game. Oh no. 59 hours in the game.
and I'm not even fucking close to it being over.
This is obscene.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
Do I have to though? So I got this new power. I've got some icy powers, which we'll try on someone. These guys were assholes, so I'm actually totally okay with them being dead. I'm not gonna lie. Getting in it. Apparently I'll freeze dudes if I go into them and attack them. Ow. Why is it not freezing? Wasn't that one of the part of the abilities? Attacking with blank while sliding. Oh. Oh, I can press it again and attack. Oh. I see. Alright, well, let's try this one. Oh. Did that even do anything? Is this hurting him? Oh my god, this does like no damage. 24 damage? Wait, is this a joke? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? I'm 60 hours into the game and you give me an ability that has 24 damage? Surely that's a prank. It's gotta be a prank. Guys, I don't think it's a prank. Guys. Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe if I do this and then this, right? Wait, no. Oh no. Thing. Oh, call that in right there. Wait, why is it? Guys, this ability is terrible. I think maybe if I combine these two. No, this ability is just fucking awful. It's just terrible. This is actually just genuinely horrible. Bro, that's 24 damage. Maybe it stuns. No, it's just terrible. It's just terrible. It's just fucking horrendous. It's just the worst thing I've actually ever seen. This might be cool. I can draw them in. And then maybe I can do something. Bro, there ain't no way. There ain't no way 60 hours into the fucking game, you're giving me, like, some of the worst abilities in the game. There's actually just no way. I refuse to believe it. I have to be missing something here. Oh, wait, I didn't even put them on. Yikes. Surely this one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be good, for sure.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Alright. Alright, yeah.
Too slow.
Guys, it didn't do anything. Guys.
Nice try.
I don't know if you're really seeing the disbelief on my face right now, but there's just no way. Guys, this is terrible.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay, if I get inside of him, it can hit multiple times. Look at that. He just hits himself a bunch. What a silly guy. I'm actually dying trying to make any of these weapons or any of these moves work. Okay, wait. This is where it's gonna shine, right here. No, it's terrible, bro. I mean, that's actually kind of okay. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That was okay. I mean, I think it's just kind of awful. Like, you compare it to that, bro. Like, you're actually taking the piss. Ow. Very nice.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Guys, ice sucks. Ice fucking sucks. How could they do this to my waifu? How could they just give her... How could they do this to her? This stuff is terrible. It's actually awful. I'm just lost. I'm lost. I can't even believe what I'm witnessing right now. Like, actually, I can't believe it. I feel like I'm being punked.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
I'm like, there's no way that this is real. You play 60 hours of the game to get fucking Shiva abilities and they're this bad. But they are. They actually are. And you know what? I'm tired of pretending that they're not. They're terrible. This is pretty good. Like, this is alright. You know? Like, look, this fucking little orb that auto seeks out dudes does at least 97. I mean, that thing fucking sucks too. These all suck, bro. These actually stink.
That's all ready.
Oops.
Nice try.
Oh, but if there's only one enemy, then a bunch of them go on it. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. It's actually trash. It's actually, like, I'm trying to swap up the build, you know? I'm trying to, like, try some new stuff. And, it just all sucks cock. I don't really know how else to say it, man. It just sucks. Like, that's all. It just sucks. They really did her dirty, dude. Straight up, did her dirty. Like, I'm sure Diamond Dust isn't bad, but like... Yeah, you know? Ignition is still just the best. It is. It's just... It's not even close. It's actually not even close. What the fuck is Ignition? Oh. Silly. You know, I tried. I really did try. I wanted to do something different. But I can't. I can't. It sucks. All of Shiva's skills suck. It's like, oh, but you could put the...
Doris should be somewhere nearby.
You could put the ice thing that
Assuming
does
she's still here.
damage each tick, and you can put it on the lightning thing that does damage every time you hit it. Yeah, but like I could also just
What are you after?
hit that normally. Gonna be having my 80th birthday now. We're finishing it this stream.
There
No
you go.
cap.
Thanks very much.
Zero cap.
Much obliged. A fair trade. Is that everything?
Zero cap.
A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
100% zero cap.
Is that everything? Take care out there, eh?
Longest
the heavens
stream
have gone
ever.
through.
Nearly done.
Yeah, no, probably not this stream. Because I can only stream for 12 hours at a time on YouTube. I mean, I can stream for longer, but it'll just, like, all disappear and get deleted.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I don't
I'll
want
give your
that,
offer some
'cause
thought, my lady.
my dad is invested in this game. He wants to see more of it.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sunbreck. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word.
I really hope Tarkov Arena does not actually drop today like the rumors. So I can just fucking ass blast this game. Fly through. But, yeah. We're gonna be playing this a while, I feel like.
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with what, but if East Pool's going to survive, as of those, they've lived their whole lives in small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And
all right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep him.
Give me that gyat.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll whip, and chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get East, they ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do. I'll go up there
I
and
need a
show him
chocobo
myself.
for sure.
I'm sure you will.
I would 100% eat a chocobo. Are you kidding me? This is a big old fucking chicken. It probably, yeah, it would probably be like turkey, actually. What's your guys' thoughts on turkey? You know, honestly, I'm not a turkey enjoyer. I think turkey is, just really dry. I'm not a fan. It's like, yes, you can make turkey where it's not dry, but, then it's literally not dry only when it's fresh. The moment you have it for like leftovers, it's still dry as hell. Whereas like you can cook chicken where that shit's juicy, even like days later. That'll be squirting in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not a turkey guy. But the thing is, like, most of the time you're having turkey, you're having it for Thanksgiving, right? And I think it's fine for that because you probably also have gravy. But I feel like the best way to have turkey is to actually deep fry it. Like, that is easily the best way to have turkey. But then you see all those videos of people, like, catching their fucking house on fire, you know? Trying to do it.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
I'd rather just have chicken. I feel like chicken is way cheaper.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Wow.
You're welcome to try.
Garuda!
Yikes. Ow. Who is casting all these fucking protects, you piece of shit? Just die. You've annoyed me enough. You're all insufferable. Perish. cunts. You cunts. Killer.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer. She raised me like a daughter. And
It wasn't all terrible. Surely, you were always so eager to learn. And had such clever... But you proved yourself a How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Killer.
You always were a righteous child.
Killer.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Killer. Why would we not kill her? Okay. Alright.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though.
All right.
I am. And thank you.
Lame. Just chop off her fucking head.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Bam, bam, bam. Whoa, whoa. Oh. It's forcing me to go back. I wasn't gonna go back.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
You know,
with any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Agunga ginga, agunga ginga, agunga.
straight home now.
What's up, gamers? Apa? Sorry, I couldn't turn around. Ah. No. Yes. Ooga 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 chaka. Ooga 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 chaka. See, I really hate it when games just give you like a million fucking quests at once. Okay, before I pick up new quests, I'm gonna do these quests. The reason why I don't like it is because I feel like it just becomes, I feel like you lose the story on most of the side quests, right? Because you're probably grabbing all of them at the same time. And then you're just kind of flying through them. And so you're not actually really appreciating any of the story, if there is much story to appreciate, which a lot of the times with the side quests there isn't. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of a negative of just being like side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. Of course, all of the side quests are entirely optional. But if it is content in the game, then I do believe you know, it's fair play to rate the game based on that content. And a lot of the side content in this game is lackluster.
This might take a while.
Not really. We'll be fine. Just give me half a second. It's always kind of the weird thing, like when you review a game
That's all of them. Oh, I can uncross his toes now.
That, you know, has side quests or side content, whatever you want to call it. It's always kind of weird because there's like this, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of complicated. Because how much do you, like, say the main story is just banger after banger after banger, but the side content is consistently under-delivering, right? How much do you dock a game based on lackluster side content? I suppose maybe you could make the argument depends how long the main content is. Because the main content, you can go through the main story of this game in 25 hours if you're just doing main story. And I'm already double that, right?
Lord Rossfield.
And I'll be
What brings
triple
you to
that by the
Eastport?
time.
A
So that tells
delivery
you
from
there's
Martha.
3 times, right? So if you can go through just the story in 25 hours, but to 100% the game, it takes 80 hours, roughly. Then that tells you there's over 3 times, or I guess over twice, over double the amount of hours in side content to main content, right? Because 25 hours is being taken up by main story, and then 55 hours extra for side content. So, like, at that point, isn't the majority of the game side content? Right? Like, almost 70% of the game is side content at that point. So, isn't it fair that if the side content is under delivering, that should have some feasible like impact upon the score. I don't know. I don't actually know.
These are Gizal. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings. I jest, of course. You see, I had thought but they'd long since gone to sea.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to, so that they'll be able to.
That's not a... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds, but they know little of freedom, of providing, unless we teach them how to live like free men. I fear that all we have achieved, not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to provide for. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
The Horde. They're coming, so...
Damn it all. I thought we'd gather the men in the square. Send...
Yes, sir, what?
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I...
What if you could call on reinforcements?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to...
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Yikes.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Yeah.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
She's got a fucking frying pan. Awkward.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Let's go.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free
Let's
men
go.
and women, fighting
Let's fucking
together.
kill him. Let's tear him apart. Those dirty monsters come to my home.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. that you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Why is Josh gonna shoot the TV? Playing Call of Duty or something? Getting knitted.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just
Someone
love the
needs a
sound
bath.
of my own voice.
Starting to smell.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers. We will aim to have the swarm with luck. That point will be the village square. The perfect plan for you and I.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool... I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll please, leave the...
Ha! And let you...
Sir Wade!
Almo needs water.
Then you know what you must do.
And I need to scrub his face.
We work together. Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria.
We've no time to argue, my lord.
And I will do as...
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha. Martha. Martha Rest. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta give Momo some water. And I'm gonna scrub his face real quick. Alright, baby, alright. Wipe down. That's right, boy. Come here. Up here. Wipe down, baby. Wipe down. Good look at you. Good look at you. Good. Yep. Yay! Mama! Yay! Hey! Good job! Great. Fish the ball. All right. There we go. A camo challenge he's stuck on? Yeah, I gotta play some more COD. I gotta highlight that 20 kill solo win, my first ever solo game. Oh, and I gotta send it to Fuzz on Discord and be like, haha.
I'm better than you. Haha.
Got him. Got him. I feel like Fuzz is probably a fucking beast at COD.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Yeah, that's right. Bubba, stop it. Oh. That's interesting. Didn't know that. If I press circle right when I'm about to get hit, it does some sort of like... At least I thought that's how it
Too slow.
boss. I would have just laser beamed.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My
15
men are still
mounted
facing some
long
resistance,
shot
but I think the
kills?
worst is behind
Well,
us.
that has to be an
I
MW2
could
challenge.
order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No, let them finish the job. You
Doesn't
stay
sound
here
like
too,
an
so wait.
MW3 challenge.
Your
I
men
heard they
need
got
you.
rid of all the long shots
I'll go
in
after
the
the
mountain.
curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
It's like 6 guns away from Interstellar. God dang. Well, if he's going for Interstellar, that means it's a MW3 challenge. I haven't seen any long shot ones or anything.
Next one's mine.
Maybe it's like a sniper challenge. That's crazy. You must have a ton of fucking hours. Fucking Sheridan has a bunch of hours and he's nowhere even close to Interstellar. He doesn't even have the blue one. I think I have like 1 gun gold. And that's the UMP.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
You miss, bitch.
Nice try.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, the double hit.
Nice try.
Sayonara, bitch. I'm hoping they do another like double XP thing for COD, so I can level up the rest of my guns.
All right.
I still have no idea what the fucking meta is.
Back to Eastpool.
This shit isn't registering as long shot kills. What guns have long shot kills? Snipers? It's gotta be snipers or LMGs. Those are the only two that I haven't really looked at the challenges.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Wait,
I think it might.
Wait. The actual weapons have different ones in the same category? I thought it was just the same for the whole category.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt we're free men now. We have to fight to protect.
And we shall. This is our home. And if any...
They'll have us to...
Come on then.
This village isn't gonna...
It's different challenge per gun. A lot of them are broken, so the camo challenge is easy to get through.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity, and I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might...
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too. And I could hardly call myself...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, all the same. I'll have to pull my weight, too. Speaking of which, I ought to be...
Can we continue to...
Of course. Us Rosarians...
Indeed we...
And Clive, come by the... I ain't paid you for delivery.
All right.
Gotcha. Yeah, I only have the UMP gold, I'm
Lord
pretty
Rossfield,
sure.
do you remember our very clearing the goblins from the... There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Wade is a Chad.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
True, my brother would be dead
I know
if not
that
for him.
Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Until Odin one-taps me again. You know. Nice speech and all, but the ones that aren't broken are a pain in the ass. Haven't done the launchers. That shit sounds like a headache. Waiting to happen. Destroy 40 enemy claymores and no one runs claymores. Wait, destroy 40 enemy claymores is one for the launchers? Well, there's only one launcher, so I guess it's not.
Want a bed for the night?
I guess it's not that crazy. There's only one launcher in the game. If they add new guns in, do you have to get those guns like forged or whatever in order to get the next? You know what I'm saying? So if you want Interstellar and you like did the launcher, the grenade launcher or whatever, and then they add a new launcher, do you have to do all the things for that launcher as well in order to get Interstellar, or is it just the base roster?
The hero it's lucky you came. Not only did my seeds get delivered,
I just did what...
And it's only right. Take it.
There should be a trophy.
Thank you, Martha.
Assuming this quest line is done.
Fine, and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your...
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know...
It's the added guns too? Oh, that's
living
awful.
Free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
That's awful.
Well, if you really
I'll never
want
get
to
it
know,
then.
I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him.
Honestly, Interstellar's the only one that even looks okay to me. I think the gold looks like shit in the game. I think Forge looks like shit in the game. I think the blue one looks like shit. And I think Interstellar does look good. But I think the zombies ones look way better, honestly. Like, basically all the zombies ones I think look better. And the fucking event Makarov one, the red and black one that moves, is like way cooler than all of them. So I have that one. I don't really care.
That's how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Could be any 36 guns, base and added to get Interstellar. I just waited for 2 non-launcher guns to get added. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I thought it had to just be all of them. That's a bit better. I'll still never get it, but that's a bit better. I'll probably be selling the game soon, to be entirely honest. Like, the whole reason I got it on PlayStation was so I could play it while my friends were super into it, and then I could sell it. And, my friends are already, like, not really playing much anymore. They've already kind of fallen off. Like, the only thing, like, Chris wants to play Gunfight all the time. But that's about it. Which, like, Gunfight was fun in Modern Warfare 2019, but...
The Enterprise. Ah, sister.
I don't know. It's aight.
Good, thankfully.
I'll fit him to
The thing with COD is that it's, the skill-based matchmaking just fucking sucks, dude.
May I present?
Like, that's why you never ever see me play it solo. It's so bad solo, it's crazy.
You saved my beacon again, Sid. And I ain't about to...
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure
you could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy. It's a metal, see?
Stretchy metal.
Wow.
I can hold more potions. Not doing zombies, it looks cool, but I don't have the time and patience to go through it again. And with zombies, I just think if I was to grind camos, I'd rather do it for zombies. Seems easier, and they're better camos.
What do you reckon?
Thank you.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Maybe even out there too.
I think probably the only thing that would be annoying for zombies is getting the weapons.
They'll hardly believe that.
But zombies is like super easy this time around. Like super chill. Even if you don't play zombies, it's like so easy and so chill. So but yeah, I think my main issue with the game with Call of Duty is just the skill-based matchmaking. It's just fucking abysmal. Like, it's so unenjoyable if you play it solo.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
It definitely, you can actually feel it, like, in real time, loosen up as you play with more people. Like, it gets much, much better the more people you play with.
Certainly. Thank you. Here you are.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out... Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should be enough for the villagers to barricade himself.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August
Tried
hadn't
zombies
let
once, it was, and just never went back onto it. It was what? Oh, it was alright. I really like the new zombies. I actually really like the new zombies. I like it better than the last few games attempt at zombies, honestly, that I've played.
Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
It's
Thought
just
you could
really
sneak off
chill.
without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
I did not like Cold War zombies.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion.
Only played the
If
first
someone's
map for
got
World War
talent,
II, but
you
I
should let them
didn't vibe
practice
with that
their
either.
craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
I'm not like a Call of Duty dude. So I feel like my opinions just differ from Call of Duty dudes. Because I feel like Call of Duty dudes, like yourself, Fuzz, and like Sheridan and Chris, they like the same shit. like they like consistency. They like shit to be the same. So, you know, when they go into multiplayer, they want shit to be the same that it's been for 9 trillion games. They don't want stuff to swap. That's why people didn't like Modern Warfare 2, is because they changed a bunch of shit. Right? They changed the maps. Or they changed the mini map, I mean. They changed how like a lot of the perks work. They changed a lot of stuff about the gun recoil and the visuals. They changed the movement, right? And so people didn't really like it. And that's why people are getting back into MW3 now, is because like it's fucking MW2 maps, like the classic MW2 maps, which people just want, even though it's the same shit that they've already played hundreds of hours, and they want to go back to the Modern Warfare 2019 slide cancel and shit, and they want to just keep playing the same zombies. That's just like, they keep remaking the same exact zombies maps, and then they just keep, it's always round based. And you know, Cold War added the extraction element in. You could call in for the extraction, and a lot of zombies people fucking hated that. They absolutely hated that as well. It's like, so now Modern Warfare 3 does something new with zombies, and I like it. I actually really like the new zombies. I like that it's not round based. I like that you can leave whenever you want. You're not fucking locked in. I like that you can take it however you want. It's very much like Escape from Tarkov, where you can just do what you want. If you want to go in and you want to get some like you want to get some gear and you want to work on some challenges in order to get like some schematics and stuff like that, you can absolutely do that. Right? If you want to try and like go in kitted and then gear up fast and then try and get into like the higher level areas you can. I actually really like it. And but then, you know, there's all the classic zombies people that are like, no, I need the same thing that I've been playing for 20 years since fucking World at War. Like, honestly, I think Call of Duty has been very fucking stale for a very long time. And I just think it needs to change. And I think that the more changes they do, the better. I think that a lot of people really hated, like, the time to kill in Black Ops 4. And that was my favorite thing about Black Ops 4. Like, I actually loved the time to kill on Black Ops 4. I thought it was perfect. The only thing I didn't like, well, there's a lot of things I didn't like about Black Ops 4, but, like, I didn't like the health bars above the enemies. I wasn't a fan of that. I wasn't a fan of, like, specialists and stuff returning. And the number one thing I wasn't a fan of was, like, some of the operator mods or whatever they were called, like the special mods, just ruined it. Like, that revolver, where you could get the special mod on the revolver that made it a one-shot headshot, that was just fucking stupid. And there was, like, some weird shit like that. But, like, the actual time to kill on most of the guns, I really liked in Black Ops 4. I think the biggest problem with Call of Duty is how low the skill floor is. Like, you could be the best player on the entire planet. Like, actually just the best player in the whole world at Call of Duty. And you will still die to a shitter. And I just think that that sucks. I think it's terrible. I think that should never happen in a competitive game. If you were the best player in the entire world and you're playing Apex Legends, a bad player will never kill you. It will never, ever happen. Like, unless you don't have a gun. That's probably the only situation. But assuming you have a gun, a bad player will never, ever kill, like, the best player ever in Apex Legends. And that's why Apex Legends is so fucking good. And a big part of that is the time to kill. In Call of Duty, people can just sit in a corner. Like, the worst player ever can sit in a corner. Especially with the new vest that they added, which you don't even have to move for ghosts to be active. So you're not on UAV, you just sit in a corner. And then somebody comes into your room, and you shoot them 3 times, and they're dead. Like, yeah. It's... I don't think that should ever happen. I think it is really bad game design for a competitive FPS for a bad player to ever kill a good player. Now, 3 bad players should be able to kill a good player. You know, if he misplays or something. But 1 bad player should never, ever be able to kill a good player. That's just how it be.
What you had to do was your duty. Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Black Ops
Sorry,
4 was
Clive.
great because of Blackout,
Shouldn't have
though.
stuck my nose in.
So goated.
Short enough on time as it is. Still,
Infinite Warfare's campaign is really,
give us
really
a mo,
good.
would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Zombies was okay.
You,
We can't afford to waste...
Right you are. Don't want any nasty... Oh, and... Blackthorn?
Akashic on them.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but...
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
I hated
Well, let's hope you
MWT's
don't.
multiplayer,
That's our
personally.
job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all.
August's right.
I feel like you blink and you died in that game.
The people here are tough.
I didn't help that I got banned for cheating.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
That did leave a sour
Give you
taste in
as
my
much time
mouth.
as
I'm
I
not gonna
can.
lie. I'm a little
And
biased
if they
towards
kill you,
that.
You evacuate.
That was
It
horseshit.
won't come to that. Take good care of Dravozd.
I wasn't even cheating, by the way. Let the record show I wasn't even cheating. And I got banned for cheating. It's fucking bullshit. I know as a PC gamer, you have to specify if you were cheating or not. First? I was not cheating. Let the record show. I want to try that dodge again. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Oh, there we go. Did it again. Wait, this should actually last forever. It took too long to pull it out. She said. Too slow. You whiffed. Nice try. It's over. Yeah, Infinite Warfare multiplayer was absolute trash. I didn't enjoy it. The whole reason I got Infinite Warfare was for COD 4 Remaster. I got the deluxe edition so I could play COD 4 Remaster, and that's literally it. Zombies was good. Zombies in Spaceland or whatever. Zombies in Spaceland was alright. It wasn't bad.
Nice try.
It was not a bad map. Bro's actually about to get annihilated. Bro's actually about to get just deleted. He doesn't even know. Oh, he's just dead. He's actually just dead. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. See ya, bud. The new Warzone Zombies is good. That's what we were just talking about. I really like it.
Is that it?
I think it's the best zombies in a while.
Apparently not.
Oh, god damn it. I just used my full combo. What the fuck is that? This thing looks sick. It's like a roided up pit bull.
Past me.
Over here. Get him.
like the new Warzone zombies. I mean, it's kind of cringe that the new Warzone map is literally just a zombies map. That part was cringe. I was kind of sullies it a little bit for me. So I was like, oh, this map is really, it's really cool that they made a map just for, like, this, a map this big just for zombies. And then, yeah, it's... Then they were like, well, what if we, just reuse this map for Warzone? I'm like, okay, well, now it's kind of sold. Not gonna lie. God damn it, that's way faster than I was. Nice try. I know you got a couple of times, but come on, bro. That's no strength. Oh, that doesn't look good. And awesome. This is a cool fight. Oh, that's not a joke. So Advanced Warfare was just fucking awful. But to be fair, I played the PC version, so I have no idea what the console version was like. The PC version was so bad. The PC version was actually broken because the DPS of several weapons was tied to the frame rate of the game. And there was a laser beam gun where you just hold mouse 1 and it's just a laser beam. And it has like no recoil and you just track people and it's hit scan. And the laser beam did a certain amount of damage per second times the FPS. So there were just dudes with beastly PCs, you know, with like 2090s or whatever the fuck it was at the time. Actually, probably it was like a fucking Titan, right? It was probably like a GTX Titan. And they were running all low settings in the game in 720p with the FPS uncapped. And they had like 800 FPS. And they would just, the laser would touch you and you would die instantly. And like on console, you know, where it was capped at 60 FPS, the laser was like not that good. It took like several seconds to kill people. And on PC, you could literally, if you had a super PC, you could just like drag your mouse around. If the laser touched people at all, they just died instantly. It was so fucking busted, dude. And they never fixed it. They never ever did anything about it. So, yeah, Advanced Warfare on PC was just fucking terrible. It was actually hilarious. Everyone was talking about, I remember so clearly, I'd watch videos on it and people would be like, oh my god, the fucking, what was it? The Obsidian Steed, I think it was called. It was like a legendary variant of one of the guns. They're like, the Obsidian Steed is so broken. And I'm just sitting there like, bro, why is no one talking about the laser? Like, no one's talking about the, I think it was called the EM1. No one's talking about the EM1. What's going on, man? Like, this gun seems really strong. And, yep. It was just because nobody played the game on PC. I've been playing Call of Duty on PC since, my first one was Call of Duty Ghosts. So ever since Ghosts, I've been playing COD on PC. And you can understand why I quit. And why I eventually came back with Modern Warfare 2019. Because Modern Warfare 2019 added crossplay. Unfortunately, it also added strict skill-based matchmaking, which also ruined COD, so, you know.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You stood in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
Ghost was really bad. Ghost is like one of those games that like everyone agreed was terrible, but now that time is passing, like there's people like trying to be like, no, Ghost was actually not that bad. Like Ghost is pretty good. Ghost was terrible. Ghost was terrible. It's still terrible. If you look back on it, it's still fucking terrible. It's awful. It's a terrible game. The fucking UAVs were little things you placed on the ground. Like, it was so bad, dude. It was so... Like, they tried to just change so much stuff, and it was so bad. Just horrendous. Like, there's just this weird thing where as time passes, games that were bad, people like start to get nostalgic about and be like, oh, it wasn't that bad. No, it's still bad. It's still bad. Like, I can't really think, what's a game that people thought was bad on launch and not necessarily became good through updates? Not a No Man's Sky where it became good through updates, but just like eventually people kind of perspective shifted on it. What's a game that did that? Because there are games that that's happened with, but it's so rare. I never played the campaign for Ghosts. Oh yeah, and Ghost had the weird fucking alien mode. Dude, that alien mode sucked the fattest nuts too. They had like the alien zombies mode. God, it was so bad. What was a game that launched and it was received poorly? People were pissed about Black Ops 2. I don't know. Black Ops 2 was like kind of before YouTubing was big. So Black Ops 2, like a lot of people really like. A lot of people say it's the best Call of Duty. I disagree with that for sure, but I think probably a good example is, I think Last of Us 2 might be a good example. I think Last of Us 2 is one where when it came out, people were fucking furious and they absolutely hated it. But as time has went on, I see more and more and more positivity about Last of Us 2, and nothing has changed about it. I see way more positivity about Last of Us 2 than I see negativity now. Yeah, I think that's probably one. There's still people that are pretty negative about Last of Us 2, but I think it's definitely subsided a lot more. Like, I think people, you know, it was very shocking at the time, but now really all I see about Last of Us 2 is positivity. I mean, you know, there's some mixed reactions for sure and some negativity around the remaster that they're doing because it's just silly. The game's like, what, 3 years old or something? Like, that's just silly, but I think Last of Us 2 is probably a good one where nothing changed with the game. They didn't update the game. They didn't change the story. They didn't add DLC, but just as people have had time to cope, and that's really what it was. People were coping with it. They came around to it, and day one of Last of Us 2, I mean, I 100% it, which tells you a lot about what I thought about the game. Like, I actually went for the platinum on that. But I was like, this game's not that bad, man. Like, everything but the narrative I really liked. And even now, like, I still don't like the narrative that much, but I still think it's a really good game. Just based on, like, gameplay alone and visuals and audio and level design and mechanics. Dude, there's like one big game I remember. It was a huge thing. People thought it was really bad when it came out. Games that people disliked at first, but grew to like. Initially hated. Oh, New Vegas. Wasn't New... Yeah, New Vegas. That's the one I'm thinking of. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas was actually received very poorly on launch. Well, not very poorly, but pretty poorly on launch. Because people were upset. They thought it was just a Fallout 3 reskin. And it didn't review very well. And actually, most people said Fallout 3 was much better. And now, as time has progressed, people have realized that New Vegas is actually goated. But now, the big thing is, now there's like an opposite. You know how we're talking about ghosts and how people are coming around to it? Now there's an opposite thing that's happening with New Vegas, where now it's becoming like cool to hate New Vegas. Because, like, New Vegas at the beginning was, most people didn't like it. They preferred Fallout 3. New Vegas came, like, kind of grew, and more people liked it and liked it and liked it. And then it became like very mainstream to love New Vegas. Everybody loved New Vegas, right? And then now in the past, I'd say probably 2 years. I started seeing it about 2 years ago. A big like resurgence, not necessarily resurgence, but like a movement of people being very anti New Vegas. Like, New Vegas sucks. New Vegas is dookie. Fallout 3 is better. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting, actually. New Vegas is a weird one. Honestly, I think New Vegas is a banger. I still think it's a banger. I think absolutely the gameplay is flawed, but the gameplay is better than 3. Objectively, it's better than 3, like, because they let you actually aim down the fucking sights of your weapon. Right? So it's just better than 3. So to try and make arguments about the gameplay of Fallout 3 being better is just silly, because like they just objectively improved the gameplay. They improved the crafting, they improved the perks, they added traits, they added the ability to aim down sight, they removed the fucking random bloom deviation that was tied to your weapon skill. Right? So, like, I think just objectively, New Vegas is better from a gameplay perspective. However, I understand people's complaints about the world. I think the number one complaint you can have about New Vegas, that is just true, is the world of New Vegas is not as interesting as the world of 3. And I mean, like, the actual, just Nevada. As somebody that lived in Vegas, lives in Arizona, right? It's been to all the places in Fallout New Vegas. I can tell you, Washington D.C. is a lot more interesting than Nevada. That's just how it be, dude. So I understand that, but like anything else, like, and I also will give people it if they like the main story of Fallout 3. A lot of people really like the main story of Fallout 3, and I think that's totally fine. If you prefer the main story of Fallout 3 over New Vegas. But side quests, New Vegas sweeps, decisions, New Vegas sweeps. Gameplay, New Vegas sweeps. Enemy variety, New Vegas sweeps. Weapon variety, ammo variety, New Vegas sweeps. Crafting, New Vegas sweeps. Dialogue, New Vegas sweeps. Like, I think New Vegas wins almost everything. It does just come down to the world and the main story. Well, Fuzz, I'm sure you'll play Fallout 3 when they remake it, which is probably coming out in 2024. So, I'm sure you'll have a chance to play it this upcoming year. It's when the Fallout 3 remake should be coming out. And hopefully they don't butcher it. Yeah, Capaloid sounds way better. But I don't know. I mean, if you say, like, oh, I can't get into New Vegas because of the dated gameplay, like, my ex-girlfriend was like that. She really didn't like New Vegas. I tried to get her into it, but she didn't like New Vegas because she said the gameplay was really dated, you know, no sprint, all that stuff. Totally fine. I understand. I get it. But, you know, that all of those same complaints do go for Fallout 3. That's my thing. Like, if you're a Fallout 4 enjoyer, and so you don't like New Vegas, sure, I get it, right? You're probably younger, and, you know, you're just kind of spoiled by a lot of the modern day mechanics that are in games. That's totally fine. But, I just don't understand the argument from Fallout 3 to New Vegas, because that's just a silly one. New Orleans or the South Fallout? We don't need any more Fallout. Just put it to rest. I'm gonna keep it real, dude. Just put her down. She's a fucking old dog at this point. Like, just relive the glory days a little bit with her, right? Open up the scrapbook and remaster Fallout 3, remaster New Vegas, and then just put her down. Dude, I'd even be down if they wanted to go and do, like, which they'll never do this, but I would be totally down if they wanted to go through and do, like, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 in first-person perspective, right? Modernize those. I think that would be really cool. They would never do it because it's a whole lot of work. But I think it would be really cool. But yeah, I don't think that they'll do that. I think they'll continue shitting out new ones. Because unfortunately, Fallout 1 Remake will never sell as much as Fallout 5. That's just kind of how it works. Average person's retarded. They see a fucking new number and just, 5. I play 4. 5. And then they buy it. So that's just how it works. You know, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, there's like, I mean, we know for a fact they're doing a Fallout 3 remake. I mean, there's no doubt about it. It's not up in the air. This is not like a Capcom leak situation. Like, this is actual facts. It is actual legal documentation that was given to the courts. So we know that this is a thing. So, like, Fallout 3 remake, it makes sense. Oblivion remake, it makes sense. Like, those games are recent enough. It doesn't take, like, tons of effort to do. They already have that, Fuzz, in the Fallout 3 DLC. In Fallout 3 DLC, you basically do that. I don't remember what DLC that's called, but yeah, there's like a whole hillbilly one. No, we don't know how dialogue or skills are handled. We don't know anything beyond the legal documents. The legal documents literally just were from ZeniMax, and they were saying all of the properties that Obsidian is going to release over the next couple years for the Microsoft acquisition. That is all. That's all we know. So we just know all of these things are in production for sure and will come out. I mean, some of the stuff later down the line could be canceled for sure, but the stuff that was like slotted for 2023, there's no way that's getting canceled. There's just no way. They've already put in way too much effort. So Fallout 3 remake is 100% coming. Oblivion remake, that's up in the air. Like, we don't know for sure. And now with the release of Blade, like, that Blade game must be far away. Did they say a release date on that? Because that must be far away, because that wasn't in the ZeniMax legal thing. So maybe they were still working out the deal with Marvel beforehand, because that was not there. They had Dishonored 3 that they were working on. So I don't know if that had a date or not in the trailer. Yeah, Point Lookout. That's what it was. It was starting dev? Yeah, that makes sense then. Because, yeah, that wasn't in the ZeniMax thing, so I figured they were probably just still negotiating the deal with Marvel. But we know they're working on Dishonored 3. Oh, it's third person. Interesting.
As I could, he says. The old bleeding lot more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
In time, yeah. But we...
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
This guy recorded
But
his
mostly,
lines somewhere
I
else.
felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only done. There's no getting rid of it. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those.
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village is dazed.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, we'll fortify the gate, and I'll see that they're guarded.
All right. Then we'll...
Back to the never-ending tale.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left with it.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect... And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, you'd have been the death of this...
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy, even. Our work used to be the pride. Now, we churn out the same... It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most. I've kept working, honing my skills, tried. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same...
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's...
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next...
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
How's the pacing?
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned out. I never thought I'd see the...
Best analogy I can give is Sekiro.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd...
Some points, this game is a 10 out of 10. Absolutely incredible. Like, you know, a lot of the big boss fights in...
And this is?
Sekiro? And sometimes it's like wading through a fucking never-ending poison swamp.
I'm of a mind to make you. Designs for a certain sword have been passed.
Now hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned about the engravings on that thing. And they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us, I'd say with...
It's all over the place. I think if you were to just main storyline crank it out, though,
Clive,
it would be
you wouldn't mind
probably
if
much
Zoltan
better.
came back to the hideaway, would you?
As long as he can keep
right. Zoltan.
The beast was charging at me.
Yeah, I think, I mean, to put it in perspective, it takes about 25 hours to play through this game if you just do main story. It takes 80 if you're doing side content. So I think that kind of puts it into perspective how much side shit there is, and unfortunately, most of the side shit is not great. It's not even good, to be honest.
We were just about to make us.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
The ultimate sword.
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final
That's the case for most
will be my
JRPGs.
talented colleagues engraving.
See, I don't play a lot of
team effort
JRPGs.
led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that
Other than
talk till the
Persona.
thing's finished, yeah? Right.
And
I'm ready if you
Persona,
are.
the side stuff,
To the bellows it is then.
integrates very well into the main stuff. It's just like part of the natural gameplay loop, so it fits, right? Other than I'd say probably P5 with the
Well, bugger me.
what is that called?
We actually did it.
What the fuck is that sword? Thing actually looks kind of cool.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
The only one that hasn't been the case was Yakuza 7.
Quite something.
I haven't played any of
Trust
the
you'll
Yakuza
take good
games.
care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This will take more than that, but we're off with it.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking.
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the...
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's book!
Yeah. 325. What the fuck was the name of that sword? Sword Gotterdammerung. 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 That's a mouthful. 25 increase in damage though.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
A Rickelcum or a Calcum. I think it said. Dark steel and primitive
Anything
battle
else?
horn.
The stew's awful.
You ready for the flashbang? It's not getting me this time. Flashbang. There's no more hunts. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Yakuza games. The thing is, when I see games that are long, I kind of don't want to play them. Final Fantasy 16, I just heard so many good things about this game that that's why I actually decided to play it. It was the same thing with 15, but I did not want to play that on console, so I waited for PC version, and then I picked up the PC version day one, and I still haven't played it.
Those things I said before about not being
So many were injured.
Oh, Clive, my wards and I may...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to... Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform a foundation upon which he's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
He would rob the populace.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion.
Translation combat
to
system
discourage him
turn-based
from
looks
this folly.
sick.
But for whatever reason,
Wait, is turn-based a
listen to me.
Yakuza game has a
What does Captain
turn-based
Philippe make of
combat?
this?
What?
When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
I don't usually like
Couldn't
turn-based.
he use that influence again?
Unless it's CRPG
by
turn-based.
speaking out against one of the most powerful men in a man whose stated
I like
aim
that.
is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to
I
the
know I've
Vale
said
to
this a
help them
lot.
forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke, no. Any attempt to
One sec.
incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, but given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your... Well?
Sure.
I'll see what I can...
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison?
Oversee.
All right.
100 new management.
I may have met this dude before. At the remembrance ceremony.
What the fuck was I
Let's hope
saying?
I didn't make a strong impression.
I don't even remember, man. Oh yeah, turn-based. I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based unless it's like a CRPG. Like Baldur's Gate or XCOM type shit. 7 onwards is turn-based. Wait, what? See, yeah, Pokemon turn-based, I don't like. I hate Pokemon turn-based. It is actually so fucking boring to me. I find it mind-numbingly boring. I have never once in my entire life been intellectually stimulated by Pokemon-style turn-based. Like Persona turn-based, which is I would consider Pokemon-style, just so fucking mind-numbingly boring. It is just so like literally all Persona combat comes down to is memorizing, oh, what element is this monster weak to? Make sure you have all of the elements on your roster, and then you just hit them with what they're weak to, hit them with what they're weak to, hit them with their weakness, and then just do the all-out attack. And it's like that every fucking fight in the game. Every single one. I have hundreds upon hundreds of hours in the Persona series, and every single one is exactly like that. Even the boss fights are like that. It's just, ugh. It's why I play every Persona game on the easiest difficulty. I played on Super Omega Easy, so I can just fucking run through. And then you have to, if you play on harder difficulties, you have to literally XP farm. And you don't want to waste a bunch of days doing it, so you have to, like, spend one day and just XP farm up the wazoo. It's just so bad. I don't think Persona combat gets a lot of hype. I don't see a lot of Persona combat getting hype, other than, like, the animations in 5. That got a lot of hype. But, that's why I really want to try Persona 5 Tactical. Because I think it may actually remedy a lot of those things, since it is a grid-based system. And I was it seems like you can do a lot of really cool things with aligning your troops in shapes and doing like coordinated attacks on the grid in shapes. That's really, really cool. And I have it downloaded and installed and everything. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. It's like one of those games that I want to play for this year, but it's not like as pressing as other games that I want to play. So it's probably just going to be in the back burner for like ever. But I think the Persona gameplay is good other than the combat. Like, I think the actual day-to-day gameplay is good, but it is very niche. Like, whenever I have a friend that's like, oh, should I play Persona? I've heard you talk about Persona. You really like Persona. Like, should I play it? I'm like, it's super, super niche. Like, I like it, but you know, it's almost like a Stardew Valley type of game. Where it's like it's a very niche type of game, but the people that like that type of gameplay really like it.
As long as you remain.
Like, oh, I have to do my daily little tasks
Oh,
and...
sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
I haven't touched
Wait
it
here.
yet. They do
I'll
some
go and
pretty
ask.
cool stuff, though, in terms of the actual tactics in the game.
So, you are the sellsword who... And I shall... tell me, is it...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison, yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall all pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the... But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses, which is more than can be said for... The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification, we need only build a wall around both to create
Build
a
the
city that
wall.
would be the
Build the
envy of
wall.
the twins. Plans are already underway. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people will do as they... If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, one whose authority... That is why, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and... And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from...
I suspect...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new
I
empire
haven't played
in your
any
own
of the Final
salted
Fantasy
earth.
Tactics games. I've barely played
Sabine,
any Final Fantasy, to
We
be fair.
have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there...
And in yours, there will... Is that what Griga...
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think. It wouldn't hurt to...
No, not one of
Let's
these
begin with
quests.
those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain.
Yeah, the only Final Fantasies I've played is I tried original 7, hated it. Tried 10, hated it. Tried 13, was fine with it, but the intro was just like way too long. And the characters didn't seem all that interesting. Have 15, haven't tried it yet though. 16 now, and then 7 Remake I played through. I actually like 7 Remake, but I think 7 Remake is going to be really hard to go back to after playing this combat. Try 12? No, I haven't tried 12. Which one is 12? I don't even know which one 12 is. 14's the MMO one, right? So which one is 12? I don't even know which one that is. Final Fantasy 12. The The Zodiac Age? It's a PS4 game. Oh, really? Oh, no. It's a PS2 game. I have never even seen this game before. The character designs do not look great, I'm not gonna lie. Zodiac Age is a remaster name. The character designs look really bad. Why did they look like that? No, I have not played this though. As a gambit system. Remember the bunny eater bitch? Yeah, I haven't played that. So I've barely played like any Final Fantasy. I don't like any of the older ones because they have the random encounters and it's like the, you know, Pokemon turn-based system, which I really don't like at all. I like 7 Remake. I'm liking this game. If I had to rate this game right now, I'd say I'm probably sitting at like an 8. I think I'm probably sitting at like an 8. Maybe an 8.5. I don't know. It's all gonna depend how it ends, I think. And it takes you a millennium to complete. Well, yeah, all of those are fucking long as hell. 7 wasn't that long, though. I think 7 was 60 hours it took me to 100% it.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of the Duke.
Oh, him. Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any... Now he's trying to drive us out completely. Threatening to take everything. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I like the OG7 until you get the chocobo and you're out in the open world, quote unquote open world. And then you have to start dealing with fucking random encounter horse shit. I was like, okay, this sucks. This sucks. I hate random encounters. I fucking despise them so much. I hated them in Kingdom Hearts. I hate them in everything. I hate them in Pokemon. I hate all random encounters. That's what I've enjoyed about Persona so much, is at least Persona you can see the enemies and avoid them, you know? Like, oh man, I just fucking hate it.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain...
This game is very good, though.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
I'd say it's great.
Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is...
I take it you'd rather she was...
As far as I'm... Just need his eminence to...
Got stuck at some point in the usual OG JRPG fashion where you come back weeks later have no clue where to go.
Your stall
Yup.
is as ripe as a midden heap.
Yup, it do be like that. You have to stick with these games. Like, you cannot stop playing these games. You have to just ass blast through them. You have to. That's why I'm really fucking hoping Tarkov Arena does not come out today like everybody's saying it's coming out today. I'm like, dude, I do not want to get sucked into a new multiplayer game and just be screwed.
A question. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up.
If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses,
He's in for a rude awakening.
we'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it...
Oh, shit.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Fuck this noble. He was a dickhead.
There were ghosts at the
I don't give a fuck about Tarkov, but the Stankrat shorts keep pulling you back in. Stankrat's great. I watched so much Stankrat that now I've started saying, yikes. Like, I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know how much of like the streams you've been in, but I've started to say fucking yikes. And that's like, he says that all the time, but I've just seen so much Stankrat. It wasn't even like a fucking like, you know, cognitive thing that I was doing. And then I think it was actually just yesterday, I was watching Stankrat. I saw him do the yikes and I was like, fuck. I've been doing the yikes. Yeah, I love Stankrat, dude. I hate his playstyle. And I absolutely despise anybody that plays like him. But I love his content for sure. But I don't play normal Tarkov anymore. I play single player
You're the one
Tarkov.
who's talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but...
Love when he sprays some unsuspecting dudes. He's like, yeah. One tapped. What? I love it when he gets up close to the camera. He's one tapped. Aim Labs is free.
It seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
He's a necessary evil
I'm
for
a
the
soldier,
Tarkov
mate.
community.
He tells me what to do, not the other. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those...
True. I think his playstyle is necessary just to show all of the major flaws with current Tarkov. Like, he's basically... He has coined the phrase, you move, you lose. Right? Like, he has... It's funny, because he's never said that. But people made that a saying based upon his videos and his streams and his playstyle. It's like, now it's a just known thing in Tarkov. You move, you lose. So everyone fucking plays like that now. And it's like, why would you not? You can buy a good headset in the game and you can hear people from 120 meters away running. You know? And then you just fucking stay still. And you just wait. And then you kill them. And then you win. Like, the only thing I really don't like... I'm totally fine with ratting. The only thing I don't like is extract camping. I think extract camping is shit. I think it is really, really bad for the game. And nothing feels worse. I'm totally fine with like dying to a rat in a like a hotspot or something. But when you're like finally at the extract and you die to somebody that's just been sitting there the whole game and then they get a profit off everything that you just did the whole place and now you have to redo all your quests and stuff again, that's what feels bad. Yeah, a lot of people liken ratting to fishing. Like, that's what a lot of people compare it to. A lot of people that like to rat, they just have the game up, they get in the rat spot, and then they are like, you know, watching a show on their other monitor or like, you know, doing whatever. And they're just chilling. Like, it's like fishing, and you're just waiting for the bite, you know? It's like, yeah, I mean, I can see that. For me, that's not fun. For me, the idea of, oh, I'm finally off work, I'm finally off school, I get to play a video game, and I'm going to sit in one spot for 30 minutes for a chance to see somebody is just not it for me. But, you know, these people, I don't know.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, the worst thing about that
It's not for me to say.
clip was that it was on
All I know
Labs.
is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise,
The lobby
his
one.
Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes, and once Sanbreque is back on her feet.
And in case you don't know, to play on the map Labs, you have to spend a lot of money for a key card, which gets you one-time access, and then you also cannot insure any of your gear. So anything, not only do you have to pay like 100,000 or 200,000 rubles in order to just play the map, but anything you die with, you will never get back. It's all just gone permanently. There's no chance of even getting it back. So that will, what was, you know, extra scummy about the fucking, whenever I see him on Labs, I'm just like, oh no, dude. Like, that's so wrong.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all... And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
So it's soldiers versus merchants, basically. They're pretty split, even. Just no surprise, right? The soldiers like him because he's benefiting them, and the, Do you find it funny how there's a cheater problem, but you know there's dudes out there dying to rats thinking they got fucked by some cheater? Well, that's the problem, is that the game gives you absolutely no way of knowing, right? Like, that's the problem. There's rats in every game. There's tons of rats in Call of Duty, but you watch the kill cam and you see how he wasn't cheating, he's ratting. Right? Like, that happens all the fucking time to me in Call of Duty. I'm like, oh, Jesus, I died so fast, and I don't even know where I died from. I look, and it's some dude on a roof with a sniper rifle, right? That shot me from like 100 meters away and one-shot me or whatever. But it's like, you have a kill cam, so you know. Same thing with Apex. It's like, holy fuck, I just died like so fast. You spectate? Oh, he's just on controller, you know? He's not cheating, he's just on controller and just aim assisted me, right? There's none of that in Tarkov. However, that is in Arena. So that's why I'm really excited for Arena. Because one, there's no incentive to cheat in Arena beyond just being an asshole, right? In Tarkov, there's a real incentive to cheat because real money trading is very real. People make tens of thousands of dollars a year real money trading in Tarkov. It's absurd how much money they make. So there's a very real incentive to cheat in normal Tarkov, and that's why there's so many cheaters in Tarkov. However, there's no incentive to cheat in Arena. You can't drop gear for people, right? The only thing you could do, I suppose, is level an account for somebody else. You know, but you could do that in any game. You could do that in Overwatch, Counter-Strike, or whatever, and people do it in all those games as well. Valorant, they'll cheat and they'll level accounts and they'll sell the accounts, but like, it's a small percentage compared to people actually making tons of real-world money. So, yeah, I mean, hacking is definitely a really big problem in Tarkov. For sure, but yeah, there's a lot of people that they just call cheats real fast. Like, as sad as it is, most people will report you as a cheater. Most people will report you as a cheater if you just have a white name. Which is just crazy. That's crazy, bro. And for those that don't know, a white name in Tarkov means you bought any of the editions of Tarkov that's not the highest edition, which is $150. If you buy the $150 edition of the game, the Edge of Darkness edition, then you get a special, like, I think it's orange name or something, and you have a little, like, king's crown next to your name. So there's a lot of people that will just report and think someone's cheating if they have a white name, if they didn't spend $150 on the game, which is just crazy.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme.
I don't know if the Twitch
Do you
video will
intend to
come
go
out.
along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
I don't know.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
I don't really understand the YouTube algorithm when it comes to uploading videos, to be
I
honest.
remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
Because the other day, I uploaded a video while I was streaming. I checked the analytics, and it got sent out to, like, no one that was subbed to me. So, I think if you stream around the time a video comes out, it just doesn't send it out to anybody. Or, I don't really understand how it works. So, for the meantime, I'm probably not going to be uploading videos because I'm going to be streaming so much over the next 2 or 3 weeks until January 8th. So, up until January 8th, I'm probably not going to be doing that many YouTube videos because I'm going to be streaming an absurd amount, trying to get through all the games I want to get through.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Black Bolt, there'll be a Coomer.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, gee, thanks again.
Saw that pirate software dude say he doesn't click the notify subs thing because the app fucks
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at
algorithms.
least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
That's for
Nothing
YouTube
else.
Shorts. Yeah, it's a different algorithm for YouTube Shorts. But yeah, that is true for YouTube Shorts.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak with the Duke?
It also depends how active your community is, though.
So Northreach, well, it will certainly help to hold, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods they deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I
Yeah.
sworn to protect Sam
You
Brack,
white
I dare
names.
say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you
Get
for
all
trying,
those bills out of here.
but the battle is lost.
Bill and fucking
I don't know about that.
Jacob. Eustace.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
He's a simp.
Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us.
I'll be back, baby.
And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us standing together.
I'm a fan of
Has always been
tits where
Northreach's
tits
best
belong.
hope. and one which still lies within our grasp.
Not on Twitch.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy.
Not on YouTube.
Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
I hate it when they say
Speaking
ominous
of
shit like that.
standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep... I fear His Eminence has...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for North, especially with men like you and I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. In the stuff, but I suspect I shall have until then.
Until then.
That was it for the quest. That was just literally a talking quest. A talking quest for 2800 XP. Okay. God, there's so many fucking side quests, bro. I don't know. At this point, I've just kind of accepted that, you know, Twitch is not a gaming streaming place anymore.
Ah, Clive, you'll be pleased.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract, but I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Something that I fucking hate that I see from a lot of, like, people whenever you say, like, that Twitch should be a gaming streaming thing, or just streaming in general, like, being gaming-centric, people are like, oh, only people who aren't good entertainers need video games in order to entertain. Like, a real good streamer, they can do great if they're just chatting and talking to their stream. Bro, that's so fucking... Are you good, bro? You okay? What are you doing? Choking to death. Like, it's so fucking dumb. Like, no one is saying that you're a bad streamer if you do just chatting. Or no one is saying, like, you know, it takes more skill to do that or whatever. People are just saying that if a site is centered around video games, you should have video games in your stream. You know? Like, you literally used to get banned on Twitch if the majority of your stream was not gaming. Like, that used to actually be a rule. The majority of your stream had to be gaming. That was back when Casey Tron was getting fucking banned and stuff because, you know, she was...
What is it this
showing
time?
her tits too much.
More wild beasts?
Playing the game not enough.
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers. Find out exactly how much faster I need...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
But yeah, it's... Twitch is no longer a gaming streaming thing. It's really just a place for any sort of live stream, but strictly
Don't blame
pornographic.
yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
Mommy.
I know, but no buts about it.
Damn it! Now that we banged Jill,
Is
our
something
chances
wrong?
of getting with Taria or
Bonnie
this
came
chick
to
are
give me a
zero.
message from our intermediary.
Sad.
The talks with the Republican Army, they've reached an agreement with the Silver, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter, but the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle?
Mommy.
What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Name, topic, so many goddamn complicated first names.
You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be
no
my
idea what
bodyguard?
talking about, fellas.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead, and you go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these, someone needs to prepare the place and keep any—
Oh, and that's me. Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear.
You have to trust.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do. So I bid you farewell and safe.
You guys have a really weird brother-sister relationship.
We'll make sure the place is well stocked. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospect,
I'll do my best.
I keep getting like weird fucking sexual tension.
All right.
The worst thing about my job, name, topic, so many goddamn complicated first names. I still don't understand. I still don't understand. That didn't help. That did not help me at all, Fuzz. Are you saying the worst thing about being a cop is people's first names? Surely that's not the worst thing about being a cop. Surely it's the chance of getting stabbed or bitten or spit on or shot. Surely.
Good girl.
That's much worse.
Run like the wind.
Some hard first names. I always get scared whenever I'm playing a Japanese game and there's siblings, you know? Because they're really weird about, like, wanting to fuck their siblings, which is, like, if you're somebody with siblings, you just know how gross that is. It's so fucking nasty, dude. Ugh.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
Attack.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Attack. Yeah. Attack. Attack. Momo, attack. Yeah, yeah. I'm fucking scared.
Able to save them.
I'm scared.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that.
Bark.
As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randala.
So you never...
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers.
Oh, shit.
But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
Good boy.
make sure he's safe.
Make sure he's safe. I want to fuck my brother.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
I'm coming. As you can see, that's my very violent, very dangerous attack dog. Do not fuck with me, alright? Don't even try swatting me because my dog will rip apart any trained military force or paramilitary force.
Let's go.
It wouldn't stand a chance. You could send the fucking CIA federal agents after me. Alright? SEAL Team 6 on my ass. You could send any of them. If I sick Momo on him, he's decimating them. There'd be nothing left. And he'd have 1,000 more bones to play with. Okay?
That'll do, girl.
He's vicious. Absolutely vicious. Tai Makaya. Tai Makaya. Tai Makaya.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Uh-oh.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Torgal? Yep, yep. I knew I was gonna have to fight somebody down here.
Come on.
I knew it.
Where are you, Theo?
Yeah, I'm almost deadly. Fucking vicious. I'll rip you apart.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
There's all bad things about the job too, but the chance of running into someone
I can't waste any more time.
who's a messed up first
I need
name
to find
and
Theodore
decent
before that
seizures
dragon
is higher.
does.
That's fair.
Looks like it's found me.
Wait, I'm already.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
I have plenty of experience fighting dragons after I fought that fucking S-tier legendary. Oh, he is about to get handed. Ow. Brother, it's over. I just want you to know. It's nothing personal. But you're absolutely fucked. Oh, he's so fucked. Oh, he's getting cooked. He's actually just getting cooked. Oh, he's just getting unbelievably cooked. 149,000. That was just wrong. I should not have done him like that, bro.
Too slow.
It's just so easy. It's actually just so easy. It's almost trivial. 149,000 record though, man. That's just wrong.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
He's coming.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Elle. Theodore. Take care
of her.
Of my sister.
Well, I guess they're not gonna fuck.
Theodore. Wait.
He's committing Sudoku.
Bye. Elle.
Ooh. Yikes.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that?
Damn, she's going hard on the voice acting. This is so sad.
I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together.
Yo?
Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Rip. I did not care about Theo.
I know Theo wanted me to move on. But we can make a difference here. I need nothing more. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Bringing smiles to people and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice to continue helping you, however.
Thank you, Claire. Let's go on.
For Theodore. Wow.
You know, I know it seemed like I wasn't paying attention, but I was. I was 100% paying attention. I just didn't care about Theo.
The
Heard about her,
Crimson
though.
Caravans is my
How
family
hot she
business
is.
now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Why am I on fire?
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
This girl is on fire. So you think we're getting close to the end yet?
Rosfield. Is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so...
fuck. The epic sale just started and they have the 33% coupon off everything over $15. No. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a new Humble bundle. Oh, it'll be shown in an hour and a half. God damn. Not like this.
In my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most
I wonder what my
gratified,
renown
I'm
is
sure.
at this point.
Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my...
Sorry. That wasn't me. That coughed. I don't know who that was, actually. No idea. By the way,
I lied, it was me.
sorry. I swear I'm not a liar. I don't know what came over me. I don't know why I did that. This isn't like me. I'm normally such a well-mannered good boy. Oh, is that a hell guru?
No holding back.
Oh! What the fuck? Bro, you did not just hit my goddamn horse. Oh, I'm gonna kill the shit out of you now, man. You fucked up. You fucked up big time. You really fucked up. You know that? You hit my chocobo, brother. It's too fucking far. You understand me? Try and hit me again. Oh, no. None of this horseshit. You're not running away. You are not running away, you piece of shit.
Nice try. Too slow.
I'm killing the shit out of you, okay? You do not get to hit my horsey. Get away with it. You die. You die here now. I'm not even waiting until I stagger you. That's how serious your offense is. You're just gonna die. You're actually just gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up big time. You do not hit my chocobo. Yeah, you piece of shit. Get fucked. Poor chocobo. You didn't deserve that, bro.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Poor Ambrosia. She's innocent. She did nothing wrong. actually nothing wrong.
Don't get surrounded.
Unbelievable. You better not attack my fucking chocobo, or I will rip you apart limb from limb. On the atomic level, I will just absolutely decimate you. Sorry,
Safe.
I did not know you had fucking collision. Well, that doesn't look good.
Oh no.
That doesn't look good at all.
You'll pay for this.
You'll pay for this.
May still be survivors.
Nice protect spell. It doesn't seem like it did a lot though. Hurrah! Awooga, awooga.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Too slow.
Fuck off. Fuck up. I want to see something. Look at this. Ow. Okay, let me try it again. Sorry.
Too slow.
God damn it. I always mess that up, bro. Okay, just treat it like Liza please, Zach.
Too slow.
Okay, that worked. Goodbye. And look out. Yeah. Actually decimated.
Should have stayed in the past.
Got him. Get roasted.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
There he is too.
You have our thanks.
Who are you?
Ah, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the thanks to them, and to you.
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety. Surely this survey wasn't...
We are charged with uncovering a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor?
Cyril told me of your work here, and
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then. May the Firebird's flame burn ever...
That dude gave us nothing.
One thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Stop judging, Clive, you fucking dirty judger. Alright? These dudes live in the shadows. They die in the shadows. That's just how it be when you work for a secret organization.
Ah, yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might...
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death is...
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And we live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril. But allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their... Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Are these guys retarded or something? I'm literally just telling them to take a fucking security escort. Like, that's all I'm saying. And these brain-dead Mongoloids are just like, this is the way it be. We die for the Phoenix. Gunga and the Ginga. It's actually crazy. Sounds just kind of weird writing, I don't know. Those guys just don't seem like real people.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been...
Since all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remains and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bat just as the good Lady Jane and Lord...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he stopped...
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to... Speaking of menace, there may be a rather worrying...
May there?
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside... And they have formed what one... And they grow more...
We'll fight them all off, just like last time. Won't we?
Of course we will. If we continue to work, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it, our best hope is to by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing.
How could I...
Victor will... I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating
I'll go and...
What's the difference between a lord and...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
There can only be one outlaw in this world.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
That's right, it doesn't work for side quests.
I did. Then I've developed something, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about it.
You're not the only one.
What?
He asked for my aid, and he said that you might be...
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike, but we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Leave it with me. I'm gonna go hit him with the electric boogaloo, buckle my shoe. 3-4, lock the door. Gotta itch my nose.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Let them. There'll be no match for us. Alright, bud. Let's relax. Okay. Chill. I'm not that guy. But don't worry. I am that guy, and I'm here. I'm just gonna semi-prime right out the gate.
Come on then, Toggle.
I'm just Goonga. I'm just Goongaing. Right out the gate. Shut up. Shut up, little bitch. Who's next? Who the fuck's next?
Stay down.
Shut up, bitch. Little fucking little fucking beep bop. Beep. Sayonara, bitch. Only 360 XP for that? That's horseshit. Actually just got robbed. Completely.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town. They're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is, if he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No, still. All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
I wonder if he actually is a bearer. It makes sense why he's sympathetic to the cause.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Wow.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Jordan just now saw my sick burn.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving
Why the
all
hell
our
would Victor
customers.
take the bearers? I assume the situation...
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
Aww.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought
Good,
you
they're
were better than
racist.
this.
They're fucking
But it seems
racist.
you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Oh, come on. They're a bunch of fucking racists.
Forget it.
Screw them.
Do what you will.
Let them die.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind. Because he's a bearer. Well, that's not the end of his quest line yet. Great. Alright, that is every side quest available to me at the moment. Let's go see what our renown is.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
We're at 2005. Fuck.
All yours. Come again.
Ring of the Swift Shot. What does this do? Charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. That's so bad. It's so bad. Why are so many of these so bad? I don't understand. They're just so fucking bad.
More for ya.
Alright, we're finally ready to progress the main story. But before we do, I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. I'm gonna throw this trash away, and I'm gonna need some water. So I'll be right back. Probably also gonna go pee. So give me 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. And we're gaming.
Let's get right into the news. Our first story today, visiting the infirmary.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Nah.
Oh, it was crystal clear.
Yeah.
Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
True.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh yeah, what's Dion fucking doing? We all just need to unite against Barnabas. The Crystalline Dominion. Oh, the little girl is patching me up. Not me, him.
What is this place?
Nice bed for the slums.
Don't move.
He's gonna move.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
This little girl's finally getting her time to shine. She just keeps showing up randomly.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to.
Mm-hmm.
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Aw. She's so sweet. Can somebody just give her a bunch of fucking money? No one is like, hey, you piece of shit, you destroyed all of our houses and killed all of us. You asshole.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
See, all three of us could beat him. Maybe.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
True. Oh, we got more hunts. Oh god, please no more side quests. Please, no, please. Please, not like this. S. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm, brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. In the Velcroy, you say, eh? To the Velcroy, I suppose. Where may this scary monster be? Guess we'll have to find out.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Where or where could a giant monster be? Perhaps could be over here.
No need to ride from here.
for a large beast. You've seen it. Feels as though it could be this way.
Run like the wind.
Feels like just yesterday I was out here talking about the day before. May I have to Google where this is, but we shall see.
All right. This won't be easy.
Better not fucking hit my chocobo, you piece of shit. Doesn't seem like it's here. I doubt it would be in the Watcher. Oh, there's people in there.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, there's no people here now. I'm stuck. Where may this thing be? I think we found it. We already fought one of these guys. Hello, sir. How are you doing on this fine evening? I don't think he's doing too hot.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torwell.
Oh, we're definitely gonna outrun this one. Uh-oh. Ow. We're only level 45, that's not that bad. Give up! Ow. That's not ideal.
This one.
Easy. Easy clap. Do 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 dee 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 do do do.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Alright. There we go. Easy clap.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
That's nice of her.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Uh-oh. Yes, ma'am.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
One sec, I have to go real quick. Sorry about that. Anyway.
Aye, Captain?
Clive, allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Very good.
Yeah. Visit the shelves. To the shelves. Ba-la-la. Oh, ba-la-la.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
How do their clothes not burn up when they transform? Or freeze in Jill's case, or...
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise
You know?
next. No, she didn't.
Why are they not naked?
I
Just saying. This guy has a book just in his booty.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
I feel like we're finally coming up on the end.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
course.
I'm leaving. Unless there's more side quests that just fucking unlocked. Which, God help me. Oh no, there's actually another side quest. No! I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! You can't do this to me.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Maybe. It's possible. I'm gonna go bang Taria real quick. Oh, it's not even Taria.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Talia, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
True.
Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
That's cool. Literally something we could have just entirely missed.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I bid you.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
I have to take a nap.
My lord,
And not
I
sleep
know
too well.
that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So,
A rare herb it grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems we discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, the search continues for a new source.
so it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. I shall remain here.
I might have to take a nap. Even though I want to just fly through this game. Why am I yawning so much? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Good girl.
Yeah!
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. I'm running on my bird. Running on my bird. Gonna go kill these goblins.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart.
This is where the goblins were. Goblins were. This is where the goblins were, and they're still here. God.
There's only one thing for it. This one. Too slow.
Get cremated. Biatch.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still
Yote, I brought back...
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find...
I'm very glad to...
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Everyone, I feel like a problem that this game has is just everybody saying the same shit the entire game. Like, literally the whole game, everyone is just like, hey, you need to rest. No, I'm not gonna rest. Hey, you need to worry about other people, or you need to worry about yourself, not just other people. I'm not gonna worry about myself. Like, this has happened the entire game. And it's like, at this point, I'm not saying any of it's not true, but I'm just saying at this point, it's like kind of fucking annoying. Everyone's just saying the same thing over and over. I've heard this at least 20 times by now.
Too. Honestly,
Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Do I try and take a nap? I mean, I've only been streaming like 4 hours. I definitely could take a nap. What time is it? 11:45? Usually I wait to nap until like 2 or 3. Fuck it. We're trying to get through this game. It's already Thursday, bro. We need to get through this. I was supposed to be through this and Hi-Fi Rush by the end of the week. Which there's still a chance that happens, but the days are
It'll
flying.
be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
It was her idea.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
It was her idea, Joshua.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
They just punched me in the fucking face.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I'm sure they're gonna be very nice.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ah, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Doesn't sound like our problem. Sayonara, bitches. I ain't fighting all these guys. Oh, hell no. Alright. I have to fight these guys. So be it. There we go. I'm not interested in a chest that's gonna have a fucking, you know, some potions or
It's Canberra all over again.
10 more hides when I already have 2,000
Seems
of
you're right
them.
about that welcome after all, Clive.
Let's go.
Chocobo time.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Are we flying, baby?
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Man, you know, there's gonna be a million fucking side quests for this new area. You already know it. Million side quests, million hunts.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I am over leveled for all of these dudes.
No holding back.
I'm 7 levels higher than all these fucking dudes. It's ridiculous.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Thanks, Gal.
Normal town? Doesn't look like it.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gav.
Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong one. I didn't mean to laser beam. Ow. Oopsie. I meant to do this.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, gav. Stay down. Farewell. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Yeah, keep casting Cure, brother.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Just don't. Didn't think of that about that, you fucking dingus.
This one. Nice try.
Zinga.
Farewell.
Jesus. Haven't I fought enough of you fucks?
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
I'm right beneath you too.
Over here.
Too slow.
Okay.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god. That's not ideal. That is really not ideal.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehair. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? That's a lot of big spears.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
How polite.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
She's hot.
Who?
Time for Gav to get himself a baddie. Oh, she's pregnant.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
She's like whispering.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Ooh, yikes. Gav, you're gonna have to wait to put the moves on her.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
That's interesting.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Big door.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh, Leviathan the Lost. That's water.
Where is the Phoenix?
Yeah.
Why the founder?
I said Risen Ifrit. Look like that. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. That's like a...
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I'm helping
I
him
must
grow
do
out.
this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here for now. I'll be live in a bit. Probably in a few hours. Stream for about another 5 hours this time. Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. But anyway. thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see all of you in the next video or stream already. That'll be the final Final Fantasy 16 stream. Bye.